Well, we don't represent sectional groups. We represent geographical groups, as seats in Parliament. But they pensioners, like everybody else, vote in elections, and they can also make representations to government. But I agree, being a pensioner is not a lot of fun.
And John's on the line too. Hi there, John. Piedmont.
Yes.
Yes, Johnny.
Yes, I'm here.
Yep.
Yeah, what I want to bring to attention is the cost of renewables is sending Australia broke. I've never done a true analysis of what our renewables cost. For instance, the batteries that the government supplies and our taxpayers pay for house batteries, we don't take into account the pollution that's caused with making those batteries.
And I think Alba was talking about using those data centres to use coal and old-fashioned sort of power for the data centres. So we're going to get about 30 seconds there, John. Your thoughts?
Oh, look, the data centre thing is far from resolved, and that is currently under discussion by Cabinet, is that they have to provide their own power. You're going to hear a lot more of that over the next few weeks, but that's by no means the end of the whole data centre debate. It's got a long way to go.
Thanks for leaping out of bed and coming to the studio. We appreciate you being here live in the studio, John.
Always a pleasure, never a chore.
Every Sunday mornings, our politics segment with John Preston, and we'll take a break and have the news right after this. Thank you, John. Pleasure.
Mornings with Gary Hargrave.
We're going to have a bit of fun. We'll also be serious because there's a lot of things happening in our world which makes us serious. So let's make it a raw, unedited town square of Queensland life. Because I think together we can build an accessible platform to give you the opportunity to voice concerns, share opinions and actively participate. So call in 133 882.
Mornings with Gary Hargrave on Brisbane's 4BC.
Before the impossible goals, before the Hall of Fame, before Nick, before Josh, there was the original Dacos. Every family has a legend. Every legend has an origin. Peter Dacos, My Family's Journey, is a new book that tells the remarkable true story of the Dacos family from their arrival in Australia to the boys playing today. Sometimes the greatest legacy isn't football, it's what we pass on. Peter Dacos, My Family's Journey, perfect for Father's Day.
Okay, here we go. Hold on, is this muffin 1 or 2 weeks old? Wait, I can say no to sad snacks. I'll head to KFC right now for the new Happier Hours menu. 2 snacks for $5. KFC, 2 to 5 p.m. selected items.
Powering up the podcasts. Get your fix of footy 7 days a week. Monday to Wednesday, the offload. The news you need to hear. Big stories and hot takes. Thursday, Mark My Words. Mark Levy, Mark Piggy Riddell, and Mark Kaya. Breakdowns, predictions. It's the Talkfest for tipsters. All on one handy platform. Wherever you get your podcasts. Or find us in the Continuous Call Team feed. Tap the follow button to never miss an episode.
The NRL 2027 season launch is going to be huge, so book now and join me and members of the Continuous Call team in Las Vegas. See the Melbourne Storm, West Tigers, Parramatta Eels and Gold Coast Titans. 5 incredible nights in Vegas with options to stop over and play in LA and Hawaii. Prices start from just $4,990 per person to share. So book today, see astsports.com.au, and we'll be living it up in Las Vegas.
It's Beck Wilson with some exciting news. Arcadia Retirement Living in Yeronga is now open and welcoming their very first residents. Thoughtfully designed 1, 2 and 3 bedroom apartments and resort-style amenities that let you focus on what matters most, living well. Imagine morning walks in the parklands or rooftop barbecues with friends, knowing everything is taken care of with future-proof care and concierge services. Search Arcadia Retirement Living and book your private tour today.
Think your commercial insurance covers a dangerous goods incident? Think again. If your warehouse hazardous materials register is non-compliant, you could face unpayable, uninsured losses and crippling bottom line penalties. penalties. Lock down your compliance with the My Hazmate app.
A simple smartphone photo builds your digital register and tracks down the safety data sheets automatically. Keep your freight business moving safely with My Hazmate.
Start your free 30-day trial. Download My Hazmate now.
So talking movies with Shaylee Bassett right after news, which is now.
Beatley, Bracken Ridge, Bowen Hills, Boondall. 4BC is Brisbane.
An Australian crisis response team has touched down in Kathmandu as the search continues for missing Australians. Nelson Scott is there.
Over 600 people have died, while 3,000 are still missing after an avalanche of water and mud wreaked havoc along the border of Nepal and Tibet. 4 Australian crisis response staff have touched down here in Kathmandu to assist with management and recovery efforts. Their arrival comes ahead of a $5 million federal government aid package, which is expected in Nepal soon. 41 Australians remain missing, with their relatives coming here to look for them in increasing numbers. Nepal says it will need over $4 billion to rebuild affected regions following the destruction of entire towns, bridges and communications networks. Nelson Scott, Kathmandu.
Cara Severino has become the first Australian missing after the Nepalese floods to be found safe. The 26-year-old hiker had been unaccounted for until she contacted her parents earlier this week. Australian officials met Miss Severino in a remote trekking route on Saturday and are now transferring her back to safety. Australia's ambassador to Nepal, Simon Ernst, says whilst he's happy about the development, we could still see more missing Aussies.
There's some very bad case scenarios as to why people can't be contacted, and then there's very simple things like mobile phone, out of mobile phone service. So for that reason, it's hard to categorically say that the numbers now have peaked.
Pauline Hanson's One Nation has received a massive swing, claiming victory in WA's Secret Harbour by-election. More than 50% of the votes in the traditional Labour seat were pre-poll. One Nation leader Pauline Hanson telling News 24 the major parties haven't been paying attention to the everyday pressures felt by the electorate.
The people are hurting, cost of living, everything. They're worried about the future with their kids can own a home. The cost of groceries has gone up, plus your insurance, everything has gone up. So people can't afford it anymore.
Energy Minister Chris Bowen insists data centres will not add 1 cent to household power bills, provided they stick with the Albanese government's plan. The federal government wants to force AI data centres to generate their own renewable energy to take extra pressure off the energy grid. And briefly, first home buyers are getting older. People over the age of 40 are accounting for nearly 1 in 5 first home buyer applications. And the governor of Tennessee in the US is backing plans to rename Nashville Airport after the late performer Dolly Parton.
Listen live, catch up, grab the highlights, enter to win. No matter where you are, you can do it all with the 4BC app.
The Sydney Roosters' title hopes have taken a big dent. Sam Walker suffering a potentially serious ankle injury as the Roosters were hammered 26-12 by the Dolphins at Allianz Stadium. The Dolphins conceded the first try, but broke the game open with the next 5. The visitors move into third on the ladder. In the other games, the North Queensland Cowboys secured a final spot after defeating West Tigers 24-10, while Souths downed the Gold Coast. In the AFL, Carlton lived up to its Cinderella reputation with a 19-point win over Melbourne. The Blues started slow, but took command after the main break. They'll now take on Geelong in the elimination final. and 40,000 people will pound the pavement in the 42-kilometre Sydney Marathon.
With the 4BC app, you have the power of 4BC in the palm of your hand. So add it to your phone now. Brisbane's 4BC.
Kia, a new breed of hybrid. Discover the turbo hybrid SUV range, the award-winning Sportage, 7-seat Sorrento, and the Carnival Turbo Hybrid.
We go to the toilet after this too. I'll do that now. $30.8 litres for $60. Three quarters of a tank.
Show particularly. He is an actor that I remember seeing a lot when I was young, and he was part of the reason why I think I fell in love with movies and became obsessed with movies. He was in so many things that I just gravitated. The show was out before my day, but I did see it when I was a kid, probably on TV or I think VHS or DVD to begin with, and then that just won me over immediately. But a movie called Clue is another one that I just watched randomly and never forget the first time I saw it, and then I've loved it ever since. Clue is a comedy about the board game Cluedo.
and it was an adaptation of that game, but it had an all-star cast, and he played the butler, and it's a really funny film. It holds up, and it takes a lot for me to laugh most of the time when it comes to comedies. But he was a composer and a singer and a dancer. He did a lot of stuff on stage in London and New York and around the world. He was in a band for a while as well, but his movies like Rocky Horror, Clue, Times Square, The Hunt for Red October, those four particularly are just amazing and great films. But he was always just good whenever you saw his name in a cast list.
And it's your life to understand movies, and I guess many people were probably aware of it more than I was. I say that to say, you know, when I heard about his death, I thought, oh, it's that guy, and he's been in so many things, and all those movies I've seen, that's him. And he's Tim Curry. The realisation of how great he was in all those wonderful movies over all those years, you think, oh man, this guy is pretty good.
Yeah, and the thing is that even in the last 20 years, let's say the last couple of decades of his career, I mean, he did have a stroke and he was wheelchair bound towards the end, but he'd still pop up in appearances here and there. But these television credits and his voiceover credits took over his career. So there's a lot of times you might not have known it was him, but you've heard his voice on something if you had kids and they were watching Wild Thornberrys or Rugrats or whatever it might be, different cartoons. But then he gets appearance on TV shows as well. And he didn't even make appearances. There was a Rocky Horror Picture Show reunion he turned up at that he was not expected to, I believe. There's footage of that online, and the crowd just loved him to death. He really, people still dress up like him now and go to like events, Rocky Horror Picture Show events. It's a cult phenomenon and always has been, but he was part of the reason for that, I think.
How do you get a career like that? I think it's somebody who just keeps showing up, loves their art or whatever they're doing, whether you're a performer or whatever job you're doing. There's a real lesson in that. So I hear you say that, you know, just keep showing up, do your best every day, love what you're doing, and in the end, because we're all going to go eventually, you look back and think, well, you know, I just brought some pleasure to people and I did my best, and there's my life right before your eyes.
Yeah, not an Oscar winner, but just one of those actors that you could always rely on. Even when it was science fiction or fantasy, then, like I said, musicals. He was in Annie as well, the Annie musical that version that came out in the early 80s, which was a lot of fun. And legend, Tom Cruise movie, when Tom Cruise was young, he played the Darkness, which was like a devil character in that, and his voice was just so, you know, captivating and unassuming actor. You look at him and you wouldn't think too much about him, but he could transform himself. I mean, a lot of actors can, of course, that's their job, but I just like to mention Tim Curry had a lot to do with
they got red light cameras and a lot of intersections now, and they got speed cameras incorporated in the same camera.
It's actually on SBS On Demand. If you have a chance and you've got that, it's free to watch.
No,
if you've never seen Clue. It's got Christopher Lloyd in it too, Leslie Ann Warren, Michael McKean. Very funny film.
Jim in West Footscray is on the line. Hi there, Jim.
Good morning, Pat, Ethan and Shane. Shane, first of all, you probably don't remember me. I'm Arthur's brother. I like Arthur.
He remembers you.
I remember you. Hello there. Thank you for calling.
I've got issues. That's why I haven't been able to get to speak to you for a while. But I saw a horror movie advertised. I don't know if there's one or more at the cinema. If it's one, can you tell me what it is? If there's more, can you name them so I know which one is the one that I was trying to find out the name of?
At the cinema at the moment, you mean? The only horror movie I can think of that's showing is Insidious, Out of the Further, which is a part 6 of the Insidious movies. I spoke about it last week, I think. There's a lot of new horror movies coming soon, though, mate, because in October it's Halloween, and you got like so many horror movies and scary films coming up. So maybe I can do some more recommendations then. But at the moment, Insidious Out of the Further is worth a look if you haven't seen that one yet.
There you go, Jimmy. Hey, Jim, where is your brother Arthur right now?
Didn't he speak to you earlier today?
I don't know.
I heard him on earlier.
Oh, right. Do you know where he is right now?
He could be anywhere. He could be
anywhere.
Okay.
That's
he
right.
Could be anywhere.
Well, I can tell you where he is.
Earlier.
Yes. Thank you, Jimmy. I know where he is. I know where he is. He's on my screen. Arthur of West Footscray. Arthur, what's your question for Shane? Hello, Arthur.
G'day, Arthur. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to the Terrifier 4. Shane, I didn't realise, I heard Rod Smith talking to Pat that Dolly Parton, sadly she passed away, as we all know, that she produced part of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Yeah, a production company probably did a whole bunch of stuff there, Shane. He was saying Buffy the Vampire Slayer was her production company that put it to air.
Yeah, that's right, Arthur. I actually was aware of that, but I forgot. It's been a long time since I've seen Buffy or, had a lot to do with that show, but I remember when it came out in the 90s. And, yeah, she was part of the production company that got it produced, which is really good because it was a show that came from a movie, of course, but the show wasn't supposed to be a huge hit, and it became phenomenal. And I'm really glad that I think Dolly Parton did a lot of stuff behind the scenes. I was on Sky News, News 24 yesterday talking about her, and she's the type of celebrity that left. Lots of celebrities can pass away, but others leave a legacy. But you can not always remember the things that they did off screen as well. And I think Dolly Parton did a lot off screen. She left a lasting legacy that was beyond a lifetime, not just a lifetime. And she touched people's hearts and got things made, movies and shows and productions and just donations. And she was into so much to help others. But yeah, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, she was partly responsible for getting that happening.
Was she a trailblazer? Interesting to say, getting things made, having a production company. You got Margot, whatever her name is, sorry.
Margot Robbie.
Margot Robbie, yes. And you've got Reese Witherspoon and all these people who create their own work and their own production company. And you've got to do that now in the media. Nobody's going to, even in my job, no one's going to give you a job anymore. Here's my rant. You've got to create your own work. If you're waiting for the phone to ring, it's never going to happen. You've got to create your own work. But Dolly seems to be the first, she understood it back then. Production company, I'll get this made, I'll get the money, I won't rely on anybody else, I'll just do it myself.
Yeah, I mean, it was happening right when Hollywood first started, obviously. People were having their own production companies, and you had females who were getting shut out that would try and start and do their own productions, and that's just how it's been happening. And founding members of films and Hollywood have been doing that for a long time. But Dolly, you're right, really good point. Reese Witherspoon, Nicole Kidman, another one, Margot Robbie, they have their own production companies and get things done. Because they've obviously had times where they haven't been able to get projects off the ground. Or there's a change. There's been a change in Hollywood now for a long time, which is really good, and there's more to come. But the Me Too movement and Time's Up movement really shook that up with Harvey Weinstein and everything else that happened around that. But even before that, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Father of the Bride, Dolly Parton was responsible for that, her production company as well. Remember, the Father of the Bride was Steve Martin Short, Diane Keaton, those films. Yeah. She was part of that.
Just go to her and then say, Dolly, I guess she had the production company. Say, Dolly, can you make this? She goes, no worries. Here's a checkbook. Go and make it.
Well, Dollywood too, remember? She had her own version of Hollywood.
Oh, she did too. Dollywood.
Yeah. And Miley Cyrus is a relative, was a part of her family. So
right. Are they linked, are they? I remember they did songs together. What is that?
Yeah, they're linked as family members. So it's really good. Things like that happened a lot behind the scenes that you didn't know about.
Did you like the Jolene version that Miley Cyrus did? Jolene, I think she did a version.
Yeah, she did a wonderful version.
I think Beyonce did a version, but I didn't like that one. Beyonce did
there's many versions of that song over the years, of course. But no, that particular one. But I think Miley's a great actress and singer. She's a really all-round performer. She has a bit of an attitude, and she's come up through the ranks, obviously. But as a child star, but I think she's a true star, and she says it how it is.
My kids used to watch her on Disney when she was just a little baby girl. Then she's got a bit of an attitude after, but she used to be on, was it Disney Channel? She was on
Hannah
those
Montana.
Hannah Montana.
Hannah Montana.
Oh, boy.
That's what I'm saying. She came through the ranks as a child star and just kept on going. I think she's wonderful. She's a really good. But yeah, she's been really saluting and honouring Dolly over the last week.
Good on her. Alrighty, we'll take a break. We're talking movies, streaming and showbiz with Shane Bassett, continuing after this.
Right now, more than 1,000 Queensland hospital beds are occupied by older Australians who'd be better looked after in aged care. That's like taking Queensland's biggest hospital offline every day. Aged care is a federal government responsibility. Queensland needs a national plan to provide more aged care places, to free up beds for Queenslanders in need and give stranded patients the care they deserve.
Search stranded patients to find out more. Authorised by the Queensland Government, Brisbane. Ready to launch your business? Get started with a commerce platform made for entrepreneurs. Shopify is specially designed to help you start, run and grow your business with easy customizable themes that let you build your brand. Marketing tools that get your products out there, and that's just the beginning. From startups to scale-ups, online, in-person and on the go. Shopify is made for entrepreneurs like you. Shopify, your all-in-one commerce platform.
Sign up for your $1 a month trial at shopify.com.au/listen. For years, we imagined the places we'd go. Our bucket list wasn't just a list. It was our promise to ourselves. Life kept us busy, and since we retired, we thought we'd never be able to afford these things. But Heartland Bank found a way to turn someday into today, unlocking the equity in our
Won't be long. Only got 10 minutes until we were supposed to be. Let's just make a detour. Yeah, I can go that way.
Unfortunately, because I liked it, but it's a good movie. And when I say that, it runs for a couple of hours, and the first hour is something to watch and you like a dystopian adventure action style of movie, although it is kind of brutal. It's rated MA. Violent, more violent than I was expecting, so that was a little bit, the images might be a little bit upsetting for some in particular who might not be ready for it, but it does go with the movie. You know, it's not just there randomly. It's about scavengers and a post-apocalyptic world, a group of survivors who have survived a virus that's set in the future. There's this virus that's wiped out a lot of the earth, and we've seen these stories before. I know.
It's familiar, that's right.
Yeah. That's the book. I haven't read the book, so I'd like to, I think, now, maybe to see it's a little different. But Ridley Scott is the director, who I like a lot, and he's been going for a long time now, but he can be a little bit hot and cold, some of his movies recently, although the acting in it really saves it. And that includes Jacob Elordi, the Australian actor, Margaret Qualley, Josh Brolin's in it, Guy Pearce as well, among others. Alison Janney pops up in it too, in a like a cameo, and it's a little bit bizarre, but she's good. So it's all about a journey, a survival journey, a dystopian area of the planet where they're on.
8 minutes.
Yeah, it's half a good movie. The first half's fantastic if you like this kind of thing, but then it just drops off at the end.
Yes, Duncan on the text. Hi, Pat. Jolene must have been a cracking good sort because Dolly was absolutely gorgeous. There you go. Nice one, Duncan.
She was, 9 to 5. I mean, think of 9 to 5, and she was such a good actor in Steel Magnolias as well. That's the one, as you know, Pat, I've brought it up on this show many times. It's a movie that's must see.
I do have a full tank of paper.
Alrighty, The Whisper Man is on Netflix starring Robert De Niro.
Yeah. What do you think of Robert De Niro? I mean, I know he's got that political view.
That's right.
I'd rather his acting, but what do you think of him?
Well, he's one of the great actors, isn't he? And he's sort of known as his method acting. I was just chatting to somebody. It's funny how his name came up in conversation. It was about performing. Is it right to say De Niro? We might have said this before. When you're, on set, he's sort of. The magic only appears when you watch the on screen. Does that make sense? Right. You're sort of whispering and muttering, and you're thinking, what the hell's going on? And then you watch it and you think, oh man, this guy's good. Would that be a description of De Niro?
I think it was a description of De Niro, and particularly early in his career, right through the 90s and early 2000s, he had that reputation. Yeah. But I think besides his political views, which again aren't my area, so I won't comment there, but his acting has sort of mellowed a little bit mostly in his comedies and how he reacts on set. I don't think he's still serious, and he's still like that iconic actor. I mean, you think of him in a movie like Taxi Driver, or Goodfellas, Raging Bull, where he was.
What about he was in the jail? What about that one when he was with all the tattoos? He was crazy dude.
Cape Fear.
Cape Fear.
Exactly. That was the 90s. So right through the 70s when he came through early in the 70s. I mean, Taxi Driver was 1975 or 76 from memory.
He'd change his body and do all that. He was really into it. He's probably just taking the money now.
Yeah,
he's given up for all that.
He's well into his 80s now, and I don't think he probably has method, but he's still got that inner spark. And in a movie like this, which is a little different for him, this is why I want to not say too much about the storyline, but if you've got Netflix, it's worth a look. He plays a dad, a grieving father, and his son and he have to relocate after an incident. But then the quiet town that they moved to, is definitely anything but, because it was once terrorised by this serial killer, and it was all part of this huge criminal investigation from the past, from 15 years earlier or something like that. But then things start happening to them while they move in, and there's a reason for it. So it turns into a really good creepy movie. So if the brothers who rang us earlier love the horror movies and they got Netflix, they should be watching The Whisper Man, because it's psychological horror. It's quite good. And De Niro's on fire as an older actor. Good. He's good. And you've got Adam Scott, who's in Severance. He's a good actor. He pops up in it as the son. But then you got Michael Keaton as well. He's in it. He's good. Michelle Monaghan, Owen Teague, these actors that you'll recognise. But it's a really good, solid story about a father and son. But around them are some paranormal sort of different things that are happening. It's good. The Whisper Man.
The Whisper Man, 133693. We're talking movies, streaming and showbiz with Shane Bassett. We'll take a break and return after this.
The Continuous Call Team.
Levy did some great stuff yesterday. Wonderful calling from him, and he's lost 8 kilos. Have you noticed that, Pete?
I don't know whether he's lost 8 kilos or not, but I do think he has lost some weight. I actually commented to him on Friday night that
he looks skinny.
I thought he'd lost 1 chin.
The Continuous Call Team, celebrating 40 years thanks to McDonald's, Ducks on Water, PointsBet and Forex. This weekend on 4BC.
KFC's new lunchtime boxful range will push the box to its physical limit. Even the $5 boxful may strain under the sheer volume of chicken. The $10 boxful will be subjected to mouth-watering chicken abundance. As for the $15 boxful, such chicken indulgence has rarely been seen. Defy the limits of the box with the KFC boxful. Wonderful for you, torture for the box. Pick up only, not everywhere and not forever, no swaps.
BYD is more or less built for you. Looking for more performance and less emission? Discover Australia's best-selling C-Line 7 Premium from $54,990 drive away. For a limited time, get even more for less with free on-road costs across selected models. Offer available on new C-Line 7 Premium, C-Line 8 Dynamic 4-wheel drive and Shark 6 Premium vehicles ordered before 30 September 2026. While stocks last. For full terms and conditions, visit BYD Office.
The NRL 2027 season launch is going to be huge, so book now and join me and members of the Continuous Call Team in Las Vegas. See the Melbourne Storm, West Tigers, Parramatta Eels and Gold Coast Titans. 5 incredible nights in Vegas with options to stop over and play in LA and Hawaii. Prices start from just $4,990 per person to share. So book today. See ASTsports.com.au and we'll be living it up in Las Vegas.
Hi, it's Mark from Seats Are Us. When I say we got a seat to suit you, I mean it. Seats Are Us has seats that'll save you back. Seats that'll suit your weight. Seats designed for the roads you drive on. Seats with suspension that reduce vibrations. Seats that slide, seats that swivel and turn. Seats with armrests and seats without. Seats that'll go the distance wherever you go. So, for a seat to suit you, talk to us today. Seats Are Us, Ipswich Road, Brooklyn.
I'm Jenny from Ben Moves Brisbane, and this is my hubby Ben.
Hi.
We've been moving families and businesses for over 15 years.
And when you need us, we can move you too.
We do it all, big and small jobs, family homes, units, townhouses and offices. Ben Moves Brisbane provides a seamless, stress-free experience without any hidden charges or costly surprises. Whether it's your home, your office or your apartment.
Let our family move yours.
See how many cars. I think they're going to meet here and then drive into Redcliffe to the show. The right hand side on here. Just have to wait until they show up. So we'll be just camping out here until they start showing up. They don't have to leave here until like 7:30 or something anyway, so it's like 2 hours. So hang around here for at least 2 hours. They'll take you out and put you outside. Oh, we can just listen to the radio
after about, obviously because of the late Sam Neill, but it was good. Yeah, Dalliance, she's continuing to do a lot of really good work.
You can listen to the birds or the radio.
So check it out if you have Paramount Plus.
Yesterday, while on the air, I looked up on the telly. I didn't say it on the radio because I'm thinking, oh no, because you know people. Anyway, it's such a great movie. I thought people might want to go and see it. Thelma and Louise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on the telly last night.
Was it really? Okay,
yeah.
Well...
That's been Channel 9, I think.
I've done a podcast recently, and it's from all the movies that are... Well, a lot of the movies that were released in 1991, and that's, 35 years ago, and one of them is Thelma and Louise. One of the all-time greats, and we just spoke about Ridley Scott, who did The Dog Stars, that's in cinemas right now. Well, he did Thelma and Louise.
Did he? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he was the director. An unlikely director at the time. People were thinking, he might not be able to be the right director, but he certainly was. Susan Sarandon, as you say, and Gina Davis, Harvey Keitel, Michael Madsen, Brad Pitt. One of the all-time great films, actually. It's still a 9 out of 10 for me. I'll never forget seeing it for the first time at the cinema.
Yeah, blows you away.
Oh, a huge screen. I remember it was in CinemaScope, and that movie was like ripped off, and it was parodied for a long time, especially the ending.
A couple people sitting there, so they must be waiting.
I don't want to bring up the ending, but yeah, it's a very famous ending to that film.
Once the sun comes up, it should be right. That should start coming out.
That's right. And it's funny because it's... Oh, well, that's right. It's been around for a little while. Yeah, it was, as I say, it was just the sound was down, but to remind me of the storyline and those sorts of things. How much screen time did Brad Pitt have on that movie Thelma and Louise? Because my understanding that was his breakout movie, that he appeared in that movie. Speaking of encounters, I think with Gina Davis or something. It's a road movie, so they meet, and everybody went, "Who's this guy?" I mean, he's just he's just like, wow.
He was in it less than 15 minutes. I don't know exactly how many minutes, but he was in it He was in around 15 minutes. He was a hitchhiker that they picked up. They picked up, but Susan Sarandon's character knew that he was trouble, to get away from him.
Yeah.
But he turns up in, he's supposed to have left, but then he turns up in the hotel room of Gina Davis.
Right. Yeah.
And they have a dalliance. See, they have a dalliance.
That's a new word to use, a euphemism, a dalliance. Okay.
I do not want to spoil it in case someone hasn't seen it and it is so worth watching or revisiting, but he upsets the apple cart a bit for their journey. He does something very bad and takes off after the dalliance. So, but Brad Pitt was in movies, in bit parts and a few other independent movies, but this was his huge big break, obviously, and pretty
Which is out there. Need someone to drive with. Hey? Okay, good. That's good. still got that. Yeah, I stepped out of bed. And even at first, because the car was dark, I didn't notice what it was. What the fuck? Squish, all that. Hallway? No, it's all entry level. What the fuck? I opened the door, I could see all the check. First thing I did is went check my bathroom, laundry, kitchen, make sure it wasn't me, like everybody else. Yeah. That's best for me. Eventually, someone I ran back to the shoes and so on. Eventually, the guy who started the video, he came out, and I think it was him or someone suggested turn the whole thing down. So we turned that off. But yeah, those flexi hoses don't got a 5 sheet. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. That one had a change in the rest of the shit. Yeah, it is. Went to work that day, come home and spent and I learned the hard way. Don't try and pick it all up on people. Yeah, cut it off strips, make it more rest. Yeah. 6 by 6 pretty heavy when it's wet. Especially when you've got a kid with There you go, Cadet. Look. The rock star. And it's very name of Tiger. Very cool, eh? Close. The map, the old fella. Yeah, he's pussy at the moment. He's got his girlfriend. He's discovered pussy. Everyone's there. Yeah, he's staying at the... Emily has been his girlfriend. They've been staying at my house. Yeah. Last few weeks, so... There's it. So he's gone to the girlfriend's parents' house. He's got an early riser. Oh, mate, oh, mate. He's also got an early riser.
Yeah, you love those water spots. Especially on a black car.
Oh, it's just as bad as a car wash nowadays.
Extra wax. Getting run over by the coppers.
Bit of a setup you got there, buddy.
Yeah, it's one of my simple setups.
Simple?
Yeah, I've got live view, you know what that is? It's like a backpack and you can bond all different cell networks and stuff.
That's too technical.
Yeah, and you can run proper SLR cameras and that sort of stuff. The backpack's full of batteries and you got to worry all about that stuff. But that's mainly I use that in the car when I'm driving, say, to Cairns or something, or on the racetrack or something.
YouTube channel?
Yeah, Robot Andy on YouTube.
Oh yeah. What is it called?
Robot Andy.
Robot Andy. What do you cover?
Oh, yeah, all sorts of car events and stuff.
Oh
yeah,
Robot Andy, alright. That's all I watch there, YouTube. I watch you up.
Once you get on YouTube, you can be on there.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
It makes you lazy.
I don't watch TV anymore. I'm just on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go all up and down the coast. Yeah.
Yeah, wherever I can go. There's too many things on for one person to go to. But I try and pick the bigger ones.
Robot?
Andy. A-N-D-Y.
Oh,
yeah. You see that face there? That's me.
There you go.
Half my face, half the Terminator.
Yeah, that's mad. Robot Andy. New channel. YouTube channel, Robot Andy.
So I got yesterday's footage on there too.
Oh yeah.
So I'll be heading up there soon.
Yeah, we're gonna head up there now.
Just catching more coming in. Oh, I'll catch you around. Have fun. Thanks, mate. I'm going to head up there in a minute. About 4 minutes or so, I'll head up there. Get a park and so that's the rain that's coming. That's where we are there.
Tired of mowing the lawn, cleaning the pool, and don't forget the windows? It's time to stop wasting your weekend doing all the chores and let the robots do it. Yes, Australia's complete outdoor robotics ecosystem is now available at Harvey Norman. It includes powerful robotic lawnmowers with smart navigation and easy app control so you can set and fit the pool wall, floor, surface and even grimy water lines with AI precision. And if you like pristine clean windows, you'll love the EcoVax Windbot. The best way to clean windows is let the Windbot do the work. Upgrade to outdoor robotics at Harvey Norman now. That's Harvey Norman Robotics, outdoor robotics now.
The continuous call team of the podcasts. Get your fix of footy 7 days a week. Monday to Wednesday, the offload. The news you need to hear. Big stories and hot takes. Thursday, Mark My Words. Mark Levy, Mark Peggy Riddell and Mark Engine Gaia. Breakdowns, predictions. It's the Talkfest for tipsters. All on one handy platform. Wherever you get your podcasts. Or find us in the continuous call team feed. Tap the follow button to never
John
miss
Stalkham coming in. 8 o'clock they pile in. There's some rain behind that, so
Economy flights with Viking. Bookings are now open for 2028 and 2029 ocean voyages with more than 700 departures.
get them coming in, get them setting up.
And Scandinavia to the
I'll hang around for a while, depends on the weather too.
There is a world of destinations waiting to be discovered. Book today and take advantage of Viking's included airfares. See your Viking travel advisor.
I think once it rains and gets it over and done with, it should be right.
You're listening to the Garden Cleaning
bloody turkey running across the road.
And a very good morning to you. You know, Ross Tours has taken more tours to the Chelsea Flower Show than any other travel company in Australia, and there's a very good reason for it. When we go to Chelsea, we go on an exclusive members
subscriber or two then.
not when there are thousands and you can't see anything because of the crowds.
It's all pretty early.
No, we go there on a very special day just after the Royal Family.
8 a.m. they're supposed to start the car show.
Chelsea Flower Show kicks off on
So the least of the cars like yesterday,
which is a free event that happens in Sloane Street,
least when I
right
get them
throughout
rolling in.
the city of London. Brilliant. And then the tour goes on to 15 top of the very best gardens in Great Britain. Sudeley Castle,
Hopefully the
West
rain should be
Greenhouse,
over and done with by the time I
Idcott
get into
Manor,
the city.
Lost Garden of Pelican, and so many more. It's a brilliant tour led by
Thousands of
an absolute
people
top
marching today in the
leader
city.
in Colin
Done it once
Barlow.
before.
He'll take you to all the secret places. rosstours.com for details.
This news thanks to Viking. Book now and enjoy flights on us. Conditions apply.
Well, at least I got some good footage yesterday. No, I was trying to outrun the music.
Australia's ambassador to Nepal
Oh, that super cheap auto thing I did had music on it. That's not right. Yeah. Had like a copyright music on it, but it was they share the revenue. So that turned out to be okay then. So they didn't get all the views. We shared 50% of it or something.
Ambassador Simon Ernst says he's not ruling out Australian troops joining the effort on the ground in the near future.
We draw on whole of government resourcing,
just all
depending on the nature of what occurs. So, and obviously the ADF has a specific capability that no one else has in the public service. So it's, as I said, I wouldn't rule it out.
More than 3,000 people are missing as a result of the floods, including 41 Australians. The death toll from the disaster has surpassed 600. At least 37 people have been killed after a Russian drone strike on a Kiev warehouse triggered a secondary explosion. Ukrainian officials say the blast also damaged nearby homes and an elderly care facility. President Volodymyr Zelensky confirmed investigations are underway into why ammunition was stored near residential areas. Back home, One Nation has made political history, winning its first seat in WA's Legislative Assembly. Candidate Luke Heddigen claimed victory in the Secret Harbour by-election, ending Labor's reign of nearly 4 decades in the seat. A manhunt's underway after a man was shot in Sydney's west. Police say a number of men attacked the 28-year-old at a home in Guildford before fleeing. A Brisbane-based clinical trial is recruiting more prostate cancer patients to test a new medication. The treatment, designed for individuals who've exhausted all other therapy options, has already been administered to 6 patients across the country. Professor Aaron Hansen says there's been early signs of success.
Stopping growth of tumour for patients who have a particular molecular abnormality, and the results have also shown that the side effect profile of the drug is very tolerable.
Also making news, former Brisbane Broncos boss Shane Edwards has died aged 67 after a battle with motor neurone disease. And more than 40,000 runners are taking part in this morning's Sydney Marathon. Citywide road closures are in place as a result. Transport for New South Wales Coordinator General Howard Collins says motorists heading into the city should expect significant delays.
The Harbour Bridge is shut. Carl Express is shut, and also part of the Western distributor.
Turning to finance, and $1 Australian is currently buying around 71.66 US cents.
Listen live, catch up, grab the highlights, enter to win. No matter where you are, you can do it all with the 4BC app.
North Queensland has secured a spot in the NRL finals, locking up their position with a scrappy 24-10 win over West Tigers in Townsville. Coach Todd Payton says the return of Tom Dearden has come at the perfect time.
You know, he's a really important part of what we do. He's a leader, captain, and he'll be better for the run again next week.
Meantime, Sam Walker has suffered a serious ankle injury and the Roosters lost to the Dolphins. Natalia Drobert and Tom Green have delivered 2 bronze medals for Australia on the penultimate day of racing at the Canoe Sprint and Paracanoe World Championships in Poland. Carlton has overcome Melbourne 74-55 in the AFL wildcard match. In rugby, South Africa has beaten New Zealand 33-26 in the second test, and the Red Sox have thumped the Yankees by 6 runs in Major League Baseball in the US this morning. That's sport. I'm Troy Dodds.
It's 7:04. That's the latest news and sport.
Listen live, catch up, grab the highlights, enter to win. No matter where you are, you can do it all with the 4BC app. The final moments are upon us. The 2026 Toyota AFL Final Series is here. And the SCG stage is set. This Saturday, Sydney hosts the reigning premiers in a qualifying final set to be a thriller. It's the Swans versus the Lions. When everything's on the line, every moment matters. This Saturday, 3:15 p.m. at the SCG. These are the final moments. Get in on it. More info at finals.afl. 4BC Brisbane traffic. Worried about rising fuel costs but don't have anywhere to plug in? Check out the Honda self-charging hybrid range today.
So far, so good on the roads this morning with no incidents or breakdowns to report. The Logan Motorway trouble-free past Bogus Road, Wembley and Lakenby roads. On the north side, Love Beach Road, motoring along nicely both ways between Windsor and Love Beach. And if you're heading down to the Gold Coast, you'll make good time from the Gateway all the way down to Gavin. The Gateway motoring along nicely between Mackenzie and Nudgee, and no delays on the Ipswich motorway between Redbank and Rockney, and the Warrego and Killingham highways on the speed limit in both directions. I'm Dennis Lee on Brisbane's 4BC.
Until Wednesday, earn double Qantas points when you book with Qantas Hotels and Holidays. That's 6 points for every $1 spent. Choose from over 500,000 hotels worldwide, or bundle your flights and accommodation to save with a fly-in stay package. From epic city stays to long weekends away, every stay is better with Qantas points. Hurry, this double points offer ends 2nd September. Points make it possible. Search Qantas Hotels and Holidays today. T's and C's and exclusions apply.
This Father's Day, there's no better gift than the gift of cash savings on big brand fragrances. Like Versace Dylan Blue 100ml, now just $99.99. Calvin Klein CKB 200ml, just $44.99. Get Hugo Boss bottled 100ml for $59.99. Davidoff Cool Water for Men 125ml, $36.99. Or Pamper Dad with Yves Saint Laurent Kuros 100ml, only $79.99. But hurry, sale ends September 6th. For super savings this Father's Day, fragrance is Chemist Warehouse.
Weather. Retailers. The instant asset write-off gives your customers 20,000 reasons to go shopping. Make sure they spend it with you. 4bc.com.au/advertise.
Partly cloudy skies in Brisbane. Light winds turning southeasterly up to 25 kilometres an hour later in the day. Heading for a top of 25 degrees in the city, 24 at Ipswich and 22 on the Bayside. Looking further ahead, partly cloudy tomorrow and Tuesday with a high of 24. Sunny on Wednesday, 27. The same on Thursday and Friday, a high of 31. On Moreton Bay, wind south to southeasterly between 15 and 20 knots. Seas around a metre.
And now, the Garden Clinic continues right across Australia.
It certainly does, and a very good morning to you. We had a text come through from the office, people calling there, wanting to know, is that tour of England and the Chelsea Flower Show include the Eden Project? Yes, it certainly does. Tim Smith created the Eden Project. He formed a friendship with 2 other guys to reinstall the Lost Garden of Pelican, which is just across the road, up the road, in the same area in Cornwall, and it is spectacular. It's got a history that goes back over 100 years, the Lost Garden of Pelican. But he then decided to create 2 massive, and in fact I think it might be 3, but certainly there are 2 large glass houses at the Eden Project. They're the size, one of them is the size of a 30-foot golf. It's massive, biggest glass house around, but it does include the Eden Project, which is quite a fascinating exercise in horticulture and gardening, and a lot of other gardens. As I said, there are 15 gardens in that tour, and it really is quite incredible. I did mention yesterday, it's already more than half full. Okay, so it's going to fill very, very quickly. I suspect people wanting had the Chelsea Flower Show on their bucket list for a long time, and that's what's causing it to fill up quickly. Okay, 131873 is my number. If you'd like to give me a call, 131873. Let's say good morning to you, Therese.
Good morning, Graham.
How can I help you this morning?
Oh, I think you can help me quite a bit, actually. I've got a bush turkey dilemma. I've been meaning to call you. Yeah, I know, right? I got told 10 years ago that they don't come over to Drummoyne over the Gladesville Bridge, and lo and behold, they're in our garden yesterday. I've been planting little starters of lettuce and tomatoes and other variety of vegetables. And my father, John, came up from the boat shed here in Moine, President Shipwright, and he's like, Therese, they're in the garden. There's one in the garden. So the week before, 2 weeks before, we had a problem with the snails. So I went and got the snail.
Yep.
And that worked. And I said to Mum and Dad, I said, well, I don't know, what do I do for turkeys? And they said, call Graham, he'll have the answer, but you better get it quick, because otherwise you're going to have nothing. What do I do?
Okay. Because they're protected, but I might add, I've mentioned before, I've had up close and very personal connections with brush turkeys, and their claws are just prehistoric. They are straight out of some dinosaur. They've got really nasty claws, and that's why they can dig. But they are an ancient bird, a very, very ancient bird. They go right back to the early evolutions of birds. But they can fly, even though they run around on the ground a lot. They can fly to a reasonable height, about 6-7 meters high. But they are not interested in anything that you can, poisons and all sorts of things.
Yeah, we go on their own. Do a quick rip around. It's only sprinkling. High octane merchandise. think there's some heavier rain coming through. Donuts smell alright.
So you reckon your fans will still fit on there, so we'll use that, and if that doesn't work, then we'll just
Lambo's boat. Smell the junk food. After I get some shots here, I'll still come back probably and hang around for a little while. If it clears up a bit.
Free hand? Hold that. One finger only,
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. That's
Then
a
it's
real
it.
battery, dude.
Really?
That's a real battery. Sodium ion. So,
You're not pulling me like.
no, man. I'll get a. Want me to get a multimeter? I'll put it
How
on.
much are they usually?
Like about the same as a premium.
Yeah?
Yeah, ATM battery.
Have you got a card?
Yeah, sure. Well, you can buy from these guys.
I don't today, but I'm just saying. Yeah, because I've got an XR8 that I'm probably going to need a battery for soon.
Yeah, so you drop 10 kilos out of the car in 10 minutes, especially on XR8. I'm shooting assuming it's under the bonnet still.
No, I'll put it in the boot.
Doesn't matter, still 10 kilos out of the
Yeah,
car.
exactly.
And you can have as many CC. We've got all the different battery sizes. I've got one over there, it's 800 CCAs, but is it a Barra motor or what?
No, it's a 302.
That's like XR8.
Yeah, 302.
Yeah, so that'll start it.
Yeah.
No problem. It's 450 CCAs, but whatever size. Probably a H6, you get 650 CCAs, it'll still be about that size. And one of the great things, lead battery, when you have the car that doesn't get driven all the time.
Yeah.
Batteries hate that. Right?
Exactly,
That's when they die faster than anything.
Yeah.
And they sulfate on the terminals.
Yeah.
This can't do it, it's not lead. So it's sodium ion, it's not lithium, it won't catch on fire, can't catch on fire, it doesn't have that thermal runaway thing where it fucking explodes
And like the heat thing too.
There's no problem with heat. It goes from minus 30 up to plus 80. So you can literally have it right next to the exhaust and it goes, I don't care. It doesn't affect the loss of power, doesn't affect the loss of storage of power. And if you go on a lead battery, if you go down below 11.8 volts, that's it. You are damaging it. Doesn't matter what kind of lead battery. It's just lead. That's just the deal. With this, you can go down to 0 volts and recharge it again, and it goes, let's go. It doesn't care about low voltage. So it doesn't care about high voltage. It doesn't care about high-low current. Anything that the car's electrical system can do is all designed around the weakest link, which is the lead battery. So this thing operates, lead battery has operating parameters of here, here, and here, and here. This thing's operating parameters are out here and out here. So there's nothing that you can just drop it straight in and it goes, this is not even hard work.
Yeah.
It's very easy for it. So
yeah, I've got a 300 amp alternator.
It'll take it. It's got a 5C. So on a standard lead battery, it'll charge at 0.2C. So there'll be the max you can charge a lead battery. That's like 20% of whatever so if you had I'll use a 100 amp hour battery for easy math for me. So if you had a 100 amp hour battery, it means it'll only want to accept 20 amp hour charge rate. Right, because even though you got 300 amp hour, you're not putting 300 amps in
Yeah.
because it'll fucking fry it in about 5 minutes. But it can only accept 20 amp hours is the max. Otherwise, it'll be warm when it's doing. Normally, you would only put 10% or 0.1 in there. So maximum would be 20, and then so that means 100 amps times 20 amps means it takes 5 hours to fully charge it. Okay, right. So this thing will charge at 5C. So that is 0.2 times 5 to get to 1C, and then 5 times that again to get to 5C. So it's 25 times faster. 25 times faster. You can literally put a 500 amp charger onto that 100 amp battery if it was sodium, and it would go, that's fine. It's mental. It's even on the discharge side, which is what you want for starting the car. When you turn the ignition, you want the starter motor to pull a lot of power really quick.
Yeah.
It's 25%. So you can put a small battery into with a lower CCA rating than a lead battery,
and put it into that ram there, and people will turn around and go, that ram's never started that quick.
Okay.
Because it just dumps all its power really, really quick. So, yeah, and if you were to get you're looking, I want to get what about a lithium? How's it about lithium? Yeah, well, there's a reason why people don't put lithium under bonnet or in cars. The whole heat thing, all that sort of thing, the whole burning the car to the ground possibility, and you don't have any of those problems. And so, and oh yeah, by the way, costs half as much.
Okay.
So, half as much as lithium. So, because lithium, when you're doing the deep cycles, they're cheap because they're not putting them under bonnet. They don't have to do any heat, protection and stuff to keep the battery cool and all this sort of shit, or it blows up. The sodium ion doesn't care anything about that, so you don't have to do. You're just paying like $600 for freaking insulation for a lithium battery that goes on the car.
Got a car pamphlet or something?
Yeah, I got a card. Yeah, I got a card. Yeah, these guys are selling them now.
I've got YouTube live stream going.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. What's your channel?
Robert Andy.
Oh, okay.
On YouTube.
Yeah, I think I've seen it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, because I'm scanning.
Yeah, I go to all sorts of car shows, Willow Bank and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And raceway.
Yeah.
They've got EBXR8.
Right, oh, beautiful. Yep.
Yeah, the other one, Black Pearl. How the Moffat body kit.
There you go.
It's actually, they brought out the Phase 3 and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, there's like a Phase 6, 7 and 8 too.
Okay.
But they're not in the GT versions, they're in the XR8s.
Okay.
And mine's obviously the 8, so Phase 8.
Yeah.
But there's only one of those.
Oh, really?
So it's the 101 in the Phase.
You get nervous driving down the street.
Yeah, I know. That's why I stay from the garage.
Don't hit me!
I've got a second car. I usually just drive around for YouTube and stuff.
Yeah.
Just like, Mondeo with a EcoBoost in it.
Yeah.
Poor man's Mustang.
That's all right. Does the job, man.
It does.
Made a
Yeah,
well, that's the same with me. I've got an old Audi 2-door. Everyone thinks everyone goes, I'll pull up into a car park, and everyone goes, oh, wow. That thing's amazing. Or they say something like, some reference to me being a snob because it's this fancy looking Audi, and go, dude, it's 2012.
Yeah.
Your Land Cruiser's worth about 5-6 times as much as this.
Exactly.
It's like this thing. Yeah. It has everything because back in the day it was the top of the line, but it depreciates like crazy.
Yeah.
The reason why I bought it is because I go super low miles, and the guy that bought it lived overseas for most of his life, so it just sat in the garage. So it was like a new car that had been serviced, to the kilometre on the logbook, and I was like, you pop the bonnet and it's all Volkswagen part numbers. Fucking cheap, So.
How you going?
All right, thanks, matey.
Alan's my colleague.
Robert Andy on YouTube. Good to meet you, mate.
If we're doing the videos, our mates with the hot rods are here, with the rat rods, and he's happy to do a testimonial.
Fantastic.
That's a guy with the batteries in his helicopter. And
Yeah. We met before the guy that's got.
Thanks for the talk, mate. I'll catch you around.
Yeah, good.
Much appreciated. I'll probably see you in future for one of those.
Yeah, just give these guys a call.
Yeah. might have to go and get out of the rain for a little while. Sounded right tough, and that battery sounds all right too. There's some of the cars, same cars from yesterday. I'll go and put the cameras in the car and wipe them down, and I'll go to the toilet, and we'll just wait for the sprinkles to finish, and this should fill up full of cars eventually. I'll walk over to this one. Give you a look at these couple over here. Just hope the lens is okay. Got covers on the phone, so 24 is pretty good with water, as I don't get in the port, and the 26 Ultra's got okay water rating. It's nothing very heavy or anything, it's just light sprinkles. Eventually it'll fuck up the phone. Plenty of water on the rust. That was Dad's garage back there. He's a pretty big YouTuber. The sugar shop.
Oh, are they? Okay, so they're not cool or they are cool?
Feels like the rain's sort of going away now. I'll still put you in the car for a little while. Wipe the lens down. These are all the ones that are waiting to get in.
Find them a goal.
Look at the homeless camping out over there. Few more cars up here that I missed. There's probably going to be some more coming through too, but I'll put you in the car because I think it's starting to come down a bit more. That'll give me a chance to find a toilet around here. More up here.
Somebody's just scolded it and just put it in and then jumped in their car and pissed off. No one cares.
Yeah, put a 9% on it and that's about all you can do. Though you didn't want a lot of options.
Well, now, this day and age of technology, mate, I worked out this one's just a standard old, like, just 378 stroke.
Yeah.
2V head.
Okay.
2V intake and exhaust out.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Yeah, fair enough. So they're all like bits of car. Not bits of
Yeah. Well, that's my grandmother's.
Elvis car. Line's bigger than I thought it was. Imagine how that battery guy, I think he knows my channel already. Thunderbirds. I'll go. It's got a white car bra. I got a black car bra. You don't see car bras much these days.
It stays on there. It doesn't come off.
Yeah, I got a black one. Green, green, green. That rain's starting to come down a bit more. I prefer taking photos of cars on the side view rather than front. This is Londa. Some more coming in. I've got these few at least. Sounds chunky. Cortina. Nice black Tirana up here. Nasty car. Puts us back in the car for a little while, and once I get on the field or something, or it slows down in the rain a little bit, I'll go back out. Because I've pretty much got them all anyway. The only bit of stragglers that I don't have. she's charged. Yep, she's charged. I'll just go to the toilet, I'll be back soon. take his back out again. Well, it's not raining. Even though I've got pretty much the photos and film of them all. Start down the front and do all the lines of cars. Pretty much got photos of every one of them anyway.
spin spark.
Get out of here before they start playing music. Still some more coming in.
Two cracking days, man. That's well, I was going to say that, but I didn't want to jinx it.
Talking to my promoter, will you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes good on the highway, it does.
Down here. Not sure if there's too many more coming in. There's a couple of stragglers. I drove over the Horny Rock with these people. pipes on this rat ride. There's a car coming out of that trailer. Or they might be leaving. Here comes a friend. Here. A picture of the back of your shirt. Mustang coming in. So the rain's gone. that music. I just realised the music. Oh, I think that's about it. That's going to do me anyway. I think that'll be a few stragglers left. Look at a photo of this white car. McLaren. Lamborghini. He's coming. Sounds alright. He's coming in here hot. Got some money. Oh, I don't have to hang around anymore. That's enough. jump in the front somehow. Pretty good one, I think. Bullshit. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get in there. This is embarrassing. Gotta get this foot through something. It's not gonna work. Fuck, I must have a child lock on the back seats or some shit. I need to get rid of this. So I've got foot through. I'm gonna have to check the fucking instruction book. Stand up in the back and shut the fucking doors. Bloody splits to get back in. That coffee shop thing was a bit of a dud this morning. Lucky I got the cars before the bleeding start playing that music. Got his parking space too.
that we get. So I don't, people shouldn't be super alarmed about whether their baby has it or not. They really just need to adhere to those hygiene measures, whether or not their baby's got any symptoms or not.
It's such an important conversation, and I'm glad that there is a bit more awareness that's coming about, but it sounds like we've still got a lot of a way to go with this.
Yes, and I think that's part of the challenge of this public health message. We don't want to alarm women because, some of the effects can be really devastating, but it's very common. And pregnant women, when we've done research on their perspectives in their response to these hygiene measures.
You want to see the cars, you have to rewind the VOD.
They don't want to be protected or shielded from this information. They want to be given the information about these simple hygiene measures that can reduce their risk of catching the infection. So the Cerebral Palsy Alliance has developed some really good resources for patients and clinicians and pregnant women that present this information in a really practical, non-alarmist way.
Cerebral Palsy.
I recommend that. Yeah, that's right. I really recommend their CMV resource hub for anyone who wants further information.
Yeah, you can just search CMV on their website, cerebralpalsy.org.au. It is so fantastic. Professor Lisa Boy, thank you so much for joining us.
Okay, thank you for having me.
Maternal Fetal Medicine Specialist, Department of Obstetrics, Gynecology and Newborn Health at Melbourne University. That website again is cerebralpalsy.org.au. 131873 is our number. More of your calls coming up next. And we are also going to be looking at tips for relieving inflammation here on the House of Wellness.
You're listening to The House.
Very lucky. Still got like 4 hours, but I've got to be in the city, so hopefully it's all stopped by then. It's going to be raining there soon again.
At 4bc.com.au. In the city, all clear on Vulture Street, on Montague Road and through West End. The Captain Cook Bridge, Coronation Drive and Hale Street will give you a good run in and out of the city. Old Cleveland Road, drama-free too between Carringdale and Cooperoo. The Gateway on the speed limit through Bracken Ridge and Eagle Farm in both directions. And the Bruce Highway and the M1 also drama-free. And if you're heading down to the Gold Coast this morning, you'll make good time from the Gateway all the way down to Helensvale. No accidents, no breakdowns to look out for so far this morning. I'm Dennis Lee on Brisbane's 4BC.
Experience the brightening power of vitamin C in your daily oral care. Refresh your morning and night routine with Colgate Optic White Vitamin C toothpaste, removing 7 years of stains in 7 days. And the sparkling yuzu flavour refreshes your whole mouth. Brighten your smile with Colgate Optic White Vitamin C toothpaste. It's just $7.49 at Chemist Warehouse. Get the ultimate 7-day glow up right in the toothpaste aisle. Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
Hi there. Fitting dentures. Smile again with confidence. With our network of incredible, trusted dentists, we're bringing life-changing to you. Next smile. Be the next.
Eating less does from Italy, Spain, and Sri Lanka.
And
if it's on display, we've got it. Because at Uptiles, we keep all our stock on site in our award-winning showroom. If you haven't been to Uptiles, you haven't seen it. Open 7 days. 104 Gympie Road, Strathpine. Or online at uptiles.net. At NAB, we know businesses grow in stages. It starts with the my secret recipe could be something stage, which becomes the maybe it's time to expand stage. Then the outgrowing the warehouse stage, which lands you at the time to go global stage. Then back at the maybe it's time to expand again stage. NAB Business Lending, your partner for growth at every stage of business. NAB, more than money. T's and C's, fees, charges, eligibility and lending criteria apply. See nab.com.au for more information. Oh, feeling stiff or slowed down by mild joint pain? Try Caruso's Curcumin Max from Chemist Warehouse. It relieves the symptoms of mild arthritis and mild osteoarthritis, including mild joint pain, stiffness and inflammation. Plus it maintains joint health, helps support healthy joint function and promotes joint mobility. Pick up Caruso's Curcumin Max, now just $47.99 at Chemist Warehouse. Always read the label and follow the directions for use. Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
The House of Wellness, thanks to Chemist Warehouse. Get Caruso's Curcumin Max at your local Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
Welcome back to the House of Wellness. Our number is 131873. Now, many of us can deal with inflammation, swelling, our joints are hurting. So here to solve all of the problems, obviously, is Shelley Young, a health educator. I'm just putting a lot on you this morning, Shelley. I hope you don't mind.
No problem at all. Good morning.
Can you please share some of the symptoms for mild arthritis and mild osteoarthritis, firstly?
Absolutely. Well, mild arthritis and mild osteoarthritis present with symptoms of dull joint pain or soreness rather than a severe continuous pain. Common symptoms include mild joint stiffness that with rest will improve within 30 minutes of movement.
I don't. What is available in the way of supplementation?
Yes, well, turmeric in its raw form is also quite pepper that is standardised to contain piperine.
So what are the benefits of that?
Well, curcumin supplements have anti-inflammatory properties which help to relieve inflammation in the body, and they relieve symptoms of mild arthritis and mild osteoarthritis while relieving the joint pain, soreness and stiffness. They reduce that mild joint inflammation and swelling to promoting healthy joint function as well as joint mobility. And in addition, curcumin's antioxidant qualities reduce free radicals formed in the body, supporting joint health along with general health and well-being. So it might be time to get a bit more in your diet.
I love the fact that you've mentioned that combination of turmeric and black pepper because it's so important to get that blend, isn't it? I think it's also important to mention that turmeric can often interfere with other medications, so it's super important to have that discussion in store with the pharmacist. Can I ask you, who would benefit from taking something like curcumin?
Absolutely. So this is for adults looking for herbal anti-inflammatory support to relieve their symptoms of mild arthritis and mild osteoarthritis. It's also great for people seeking relief from mild joint pain, soreness, stiffness, and for people wanting to reduce mild joint inflammation and swelling as well.
But I am dealing with, I'm constantly trying to work with swelling and flare-ups and all that kind of stuff. So
if you're taking this once a day, look for a high dose because, as we said, it's not well absorbed, so you're getting a different level in a supplement compared to...
Into those different places to buy your supplements. So what should we be looking for in a brand?
Yes, definitely. Look for trusted brands, preferably made right here in Australia. I would also choose family-run and Australian-owned businesses to make sure you're getting a really premium and high-quality product.
I couldn't agree more.
A lot of people are going to be looking at a few different bottles and packaging as they go and try and sort out their swelling. Hopefully we're not in too much pain, though, this morning. Thank you so much for joining us, as always, Shelley Young.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Lovely to chat.
Always read the label and follow the directions for use. 131873 is the number if you've got any questions, especially if it's around swelling and joint pain. I'm sure that that's something that you're dealing with quite often in pharmacy, Leah.
Every day. Every single day. You know, it's amazing how many people are in pain.
Yeah. All sorts of...
And you don't have to live with pain. There are things we can do.
Yeah, and supplements, and if it's curcumin, if that's going to help with that swelling, I find once the swelling for me sets in, that just makes everything so much worse.
It does, particularly first thing in the morning. I don't know about you girls, but you have a hot shower in the morning, I feel like Tin Man. It's like, get that joints oiled up.
Give me some WD-40,
yeah,
let's go.
Actually, I know, so that hot shower is needed, you know. But no, curcumin will certainly be of benefit.
131873 is the number. More of your calls on the way. And coming up next, champion sportswoman Erin Phillips joins us on the House of Wellness.
You're listening to the House of Wellness right across Australia. Thanks to Chemist Warehouse, the home of real brands and real savings.
Feeling stiff or slowed down by mild joint pain? Try Caruso's Curcumin Max from Chemist Warehouse. It relieves the symptoms of mild arthritis and mild osteoarthritis, including mild joint pain, stiffness and inflammation. Plus, it maintains joint health, helps support healthy joint function and promotes joint mobility. Pick Caruso's Curcumin Max from Chemist Warehouse. Always read the label and follow the directions for use. Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
Brisbane's PA Hospital Research Foundation is a hub for world-class medical research. This Thursday, join Gary Hargrave when he broadcasts live from the PA to celebrate the care the hospital provides and the people who provide it. It's Double Donation Day, where every donation is doubled for one day only. And every dollar funds life-saving research and care at PA Hospital. This September 3rd, give big to the PA. For details and to donate, visit givebig.org.au.
Oh, feeling stiff or slowed down by mild joint pain? Try Caruso's Curcumin Max from Chemist Warehouse. It relieves the symptoms of mild arthritis and mild osteoarthritis, including mild joint pain, stiffness and inflammation. Plus, it maintains joint health, helps support healthy joint function and promotes joint mobility. Pick up Caruso's Curcumin Max, now just $47.99 at Chemist Warehouse. Always read the label and follow the directions for use. Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
Right now, more than 1,000 Queensland hospital beds are occupied by older Australians who'd be better looked after in aged care. That's like taking Queensland's biggest hospital offline every day. Aged care is a federal government responsibility. Queensland needs a national plan to provide more aged care places, to free up beds for Queenslanders in need and give stranded patients the care they deserve.
Search stranded patients to find out more. Authorised by the Queensland Government, Brisbane.
For years we imagined the places we'd go. Our bucket list wasn't just a list, it was our promise to ourselves. Life kept us busy, and since we retired, we thought we'd never be able to afford these things. But Heartland Bank found a way to turn someday into today. Unlocking the equity in our home with a reverse mortgage didn't just change our finances, it changed our life.
Try not to go through red light. Just in case there's a camera around.
Of the continuous call team.
So they have the red light camera, I think it was out there, and the speed camera all the same box.
Supports healthy reproductive hormones and emotional balance in premenstrual women, and general health and well-being for premenstrual symptoms, while Swiss Ulti-Boost perimenopausal balance improves sleep quality in perimenopausal women and supports a healthy stress response. This Swiss range is from $27.99 at Chemist Warehouse. Always read the label and follow the directions for use. Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
6 a.m, the alarm, that first stretch, the kettle on, and a whole day of waiting. This is where AgeMate quietly does its work. In the morning when you need to get going, it supports your energy. Through the busy middle of it, your focus and your clarity. And when the day finally winds down, AgeMate helps promote refreshing sleep. One scoop, 30 seconds. A small thing you do for the long run. AgeMate, Australian made. AgeMate.com. Always read the label and follow the directions for use.
Bonus gift cards on the latest tech now at Harvey Norman. Save $500 on ASUS with Pelican plus PC down $1,298 plus $100 gift card. Save $500 on Galaxy S26 Ultra 256 gig now $1,697 with $100 gift card. Save $120 on Sony Mark 6 noise cancelling headphones now $578 with $80 gift card. And save $450 on Eufy Security home and entry kit now $998 with $200 gift card. Hurry, offers end Sunday at Harvey Norman.
Feeling stiff or slowed down by mild joint pain? Try Caruso's Curcumin Max from Chemist Warehouse. It relieves the symptoms of mild arthritis and mild osteoarthritis, including mild joint pain, stiffness and inflammation. Plus, it maintains joint health, helps support healthy joint function and promotes joint mobility. Pick up Caruso's Curcumin Max, now just $47.99 at Chemist Warehouse. Always read the label and follow the directions for use. Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
The House of Wellness, thanks to Chemist Warehouse. Get Swiss Ulti-Boost Perimenopause Balance at your local Chemist Warehouse. Great Big savings
Sorry,
every
there's
day.
40 back
Welcome
there.
back to the House of Wellness. 131873 is our number if you've got any questions this morning. And we welcome to the show champion sportswoman Erin Phillips to discuss not just her career, but also her role as the ambassador for INC Plant Protein.
Roadworks,
Welcome to the
that's
show,
right.
Erin.
Thank you so much for having me. Excited to be here.
Now, you're an ambassador, as I mentioned, for INC. Can you explain about how that came about and also how you may have used protein supplements across your incredible career playing basketball and AFLW?
Yeah, I wanted to find a plant-based protein supplement that tasted good, didn't taste like cardboard, and I had come across a fair few of those in my time as an athlete, but also wanted to work with the best. And so when I became an ambassador with INC, I knew I was working with a great product, a brand that was very much aligned with getting the best out of my performance and my overall health. So very, very lucky to still continue that partnership, and it's been fantastic for me.
Erin, we know that athletes are always concerned about what they consume. How safe and effective is a plant-based supplement such as INC, plant protein vanilla, for an athlete to take? And I do have a 17-year-old athlete at home, and is it appropriate for him?
Yeah, so obviously being an athlete, I mean, I'm retired now, but like when we get into international and national performances, like everything that you take as an athlete is just, you've got to be so careful. There's so many different proteins out there, you just don't know what's in them. So our INC products are all Informed Sport certified, and you'll see that logo on the front of it, which gives you that reassurance that everything that you're putting in your body has been tested for banned substances, and it's so reassuring as an athlete, and also for your coaches and dietitians that work with the sport. So I never had to think twice about taking INC products. And you're looking for that, for people that 18 to 50 year range, if you're looking for a plant-based protein substance, that's, you have that reassurance that, what you're putting in your body is good for you, which is really important.
You've had such an amazing career. I'm in awe of what you've achieved. I just think you're incredible. I just wanted to say that.
Oh, thank you.
And we know that you're now retired from elite sport, but you're still involved. Just because you hadn't achieved enough, you're now the general manager of women's football at the Gold Coast Suns. You are awesome. Can I ask you, how does a protein supplement fit into your lifestyle now that you're not playing professional sport, now that you're not, I'm sure you're still keeping fit, but you're not training as much as you normally.
Yeah, I don't think you've slowed down all too much.
Oh my gosh. Well, I love it when people say you're retired, because they think, you're sitting on a beach, or you're just kind of feet up relaxing from your career. I'll give you an idea. I have 4 kids, so that's a full-time job in itself. So on top of now my new role up here in the Gold Coast, which is a full-time job, having flexibility and having a supplement that I can take on the road with me. INC obviously has not just the protein powders, but also bars, which is very, very convenient for me. I just throw one in my bag and off I go. But I still love keeping fit and keeping healthy. It's a massive part of who I am, even before I was an athlete. And for my overall mental health, I feel, if I get up and exercise in the morning, it's the start of my day, and it puts me in a better mood and just overall health to be, the best mum and partner that I can be. And I feel just more energy going into my job. So my fitness, although I'm not the athlete that I used to be, but definitely it's still front of mind. It's something I always keep in my daily routine.
Yeah, but you live in a beautiful part of the world where people just naturally get up early and get going with their fitness routine. Like, even when I'm on holidays on the Gold Coast, my husband and I, we're up 5 o'clock in the morning.
And that's late. Yes, and that is late.
We're late. Yeah. You have a whole life before 9 a.m.
I just did a big walk from Burleigh down to Burleigh Heads and up through, and it's packed.
Conversation over now. That's it. I'm going. See ya.
For people who don't live their life that way, and there are a vast majority of Australians who don't. And I just got back from overseas, and it's crazy how many people think that we're all just coastal living. And I'm like, do you realise how big Australia is? There's not a lot of people who are getting up and about at 5 o'clock in the morning for whatever reason. So if you're not an athlete, if you're not in the gym all the time, is taking a protein supplement still a good thing?
Yeah, absolutely. Protein's such a it's something we all need in our daily life, no matter what. Like I said, no matter what walk of life you're living, it's such an important part to get right in your diet, and especially for me, who's someone I've been plant-based for now over a decade. And so protein's definitely been something that's a friend of mine, and especially now being a woman in my early 40s, it becomes even more important. So it's an easy way to get your protein goal per day by having a protein supplement. And like I said, you don't have to be running marathons or playing professional sport. Good. Protein is something that we can do it together, but it can be from any walk of life.
You run the marathon, Erin. I'll hold the sign up for you at the end, okay?
I was feeling
I'm not sure my knees are up to that anymore.
I'm feeling more unfit now.
So, Erin, how might we sort of jazz up the protein supplement? Because just taking a protein smoothie in the morning can be a bit blah. So do you have any recommendations what you might add to it?
Yeah, I love cooking. It's something that I've really gotten to enjoy over the years, and trying to, because you're right, just taking a smoothie can be just different parts of my diet. So, you definitely want to jazz it up, and there's definitely different ways you can do that.
And there's a whole range of fruit and veggies that you can always add to a smoothie to change the flavour up a bit. So
it helps immensely.
Yeah. 2 part veggies, 1 part fruit, as I always say.
Yeah, definitely. Like just adding, I've been doing even overnight frozen banana vanilla smoothies, but popsicles. So just different ways. I know.
Did you hear all 3 of us together go?
But that's easy. Like I said, easy to make, and jazzing it up a bit is what it's about.
Well, we are so appreciative for you taking the time to join us on the show this morning, Erin Phillips. Best wishes, and hopefully next time I'm up just enjoying a lovely 5 a.m. walk in the Gold Coast, I'm passing you around Burleigh Heads.
Yes, come up and visit any time.
No, I'm overdue, to be perfectly honest with you. Erin Phillips, Ambassador for INC Plant Protein. 131 873 is the number. Good morning to you, Daisy from Taylor's Lake. What is your question for Leah?
Good morning, honey. I have a lot of inflammation in my back, on my knee, and my shoulders, everywhere. And when I go to the doctor, he's just telling me that she's taking osteopanadol because I have kidney problems. They just, in one stage, they use
I'm just going to go home.
and Voltaren and everything, but now I'm not allowed
have a couple
to
of coffees or something.
And when I hear about Caruso, turmeric, and all this,
I'll probably have an early lunch about 11:30 or something. I don't know. Let's see what happens. But I think I'm going in the city still. So that's
I can
March.
take these tablets or I cannot. I don't know.
March for Australia.
Hi, Daisy. You absolutely
like
can
it's gonna
take
rain
Caruso
anymore.
anti-inflammatory, the
Out
one
here
with
anyway.
the turmeric. There's absolutely no concerns there from me. Keep on your Panadol Osteo, 2 tablets 3 times
There's
a
still
day.
some coming.
I think it's worth a go.
And whenever you're picking up your medication, I still do this because
I don't
we
think it's
talk
gonna be
about
free,
how
so.
medications
So here-
sometimes
where
can
I just
interfere with
was.
others and supplements. I always check. I always have that conversation with my pharmacist, no matter who it is, just to double check that nothing's interfering.
Oh, look, the pharmacist is always there. So call, pop in. They're always there to answer these questions.
Thank you so much for your call, Daisy. And as always, read the label and follow the directions for use.
Got to find a park in the city
131 is the
somewhere
number.
too.
Coming up next, investing in women's health here on the House of Wellness.
You're listening to the House of Wellness right across Australia.
Midday.
Thanks to Chemist Warehouse.
They're assembling near Roma Street.
Like your music
So they
taste,
probably
your
won't start
well-being
marching
needs
until 1
change over
o'clock.
time. Swiss Ulti-Boost Magnesium Plus Hormone Support supports healthy reproductive hormones and emotional balance in premenstrual women, and general health and well-being for premenstrual symptoms, while Swiss Ulti-Boost
March for
Perimenopause
Australia.
Balance improves sleep quality in perimenopausal women and supports a healthy stress response. This
And when this stream ends, that'll be the stream that'll come up. If you want to subscribe to get notifications.
Chemist Warehouse, great savings every day.
Traffic got
something you want to say? You're in the right
you can
place.
just subscribe
This
now.
is Brisbane's 4BC. Give us a call on 133 882. In the city, all clear on Vulture Street, on Montague Road and through West End. The
Last one I went
Catholic
into
Bridge,
was
Coronation Drive and Hale Street will give you a good run in and out of the city.
10,000
Old Cliff
people,
Road,
Mark.
Drummer Creek too, between Carringdale and Cooperoo. The Gateway on the speed limit through Bracken Ridge and Eagle Farm in both directions. And the Bruce Highway and the M1 also drama free. And if you're heading down to the Gold Coast this morning, you'll make good time from the Gateway all the way down to Helensvale. No accidents, no breakdowns to look out for so far this morning. I'm Dennis Lee on Brisbane's 4BC.
So your face gets a cleanser, a serum, a moisturiser, but what about the skin on the rest of your body? Introducing the new Dove Serum Body Wash range. Co-created with dermatologists and beauty experts, Dove Serum Body Wash brings active levels of skincare serums into your daily shower routine. Dove Serum Body Wash Vitality Renewal combines 5% restoring serum with retinol to deeply hydrate skin and help restore its natural firmness and elasticity. Discover the entire Dove Serum Body Wash range from $12.99 at Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
Hi there, I'm Dr. Larry Bench, co-founder of Next Smile Australia and Australia's all-on-4 pioneers. I've helped thousands of people with terminal teeth or ill-fitting dentures smile again with confidence. With our network of incredible, trusted dentists, we're bringing life-changing smiles to more Australians than ever. Visit Dr. Tony Rotondo at Next Smile Brisbane for a free consultation or go to nextsmile.com.au. Next Smile, be the next.
Looking for tiles? Visit us at Up Tiles, Queensland's largest family-owned tile shop. All our tiles are exclusively imported from Italy, Spain and Sri Lanka by Up Tiles. And if it's on display, we've got it. Because at Up Tiles, we keep all our stock on site in our award-winning showroom. If you haven't been to Up Tiles, you haven't seen it. Open 7 days, 104 Gympie Road, Strathpine. Or online at uptiles.net.
When a hose or fitting fails, downtime isn't an option. You need NZ. On-site service from your local NZ hose doctor is available 24/7, backed by nationwide support. No matter the industry, building, farming, transport or earth moving, NZ's total hose and fitting service keeps you connected. Call 13 13 62 or visit nz.com.au.
Like your music taste, your well-being needs change over time. Swiss Ultiboost Magnesium Plus Hormone Support supports healthy reproductive hormones and emotional balance in premenstrual women and general health and well-being for premenstrual symptoms. While Swiss Ultiboost Perimenopausal Balance improves sleep quality in perimenopausal women and supports a healthy stress response. This Swiss range is from $27.99 at Chemist Warehouse. Always read the label and follow the directions for use. Chemist Warehouse.
Let's talk about perimenopause. Let's do it. Women have many in that order.
No,
it's not. We just don't get it
and
right.
you made so many stages that we're going through.
Good or better care of ourselves.
Yeah. Well, I'm very passionate, obviously, about exercise.
Changes. Women may look to support emotions, muscle health, and chromium, zinc, and ginger. In premenstrual women, these are a support for healthy reproductive hormones, emotional balance, healthy blood sugar, glucose metabolism, muscle health, relaxation, and general health and well-being.
And so who can take them?
Well, who can take them? Everyone from, who are experiencing these symptoms. Most perimenopausal women will start to have these changes around the 40s.
Yeah.
And they may experience it sometimes a little bit earlier, in the mid to late 30s
I think the most important thing to know is that there is over-the-counter supplementation with those ingredients that you were talking about, and we are especially talking about a particular brand of product that is the Swiss Ultiboost Perimenopause Balance and Swiss Magnesium Plus Hormone Support, but always read the label and follow the directions for use.
Like your music taste, your well-being needs change over time. Swiss Ultiboost Magnesium Plus Hormone Support supports healthy reproductive hormones and emotional balance in premenstrual women and general health and well-being for premenstrual symptoms, while Swiss Ultiboost Perimenopausal Balance improves sleep quality in perimenopausal women and supports a healthy stress response. This Swiss ranges from $27.99 at Chemist Warehouse. Always read the label and follow the directions for use. Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
Hi there, I'm Dr. Harry Bench, co-founder of Next Smile Australia, Australia's all-on-4 pioneers. I've helped thousands of people with terminal teeth or ill-fitting dentures smile again with confidence. With our network of incredible, trusted dentists, we're bringing life-changing smiles to more Australians than ever. Visit Dr. Tony Rotondo of Next Smile Brisbane for a free consultation, or go to nextsmile.com.au. Next Smile, be the next.
Whether you're making lifestyle changes or on a weight loss journey, Vital All-in-One packs 78 daily vitamins, minerals and greens into one convenient daily drink. Vital All-in-One. Feel better every day. Always read the label and enjoy as part of a balanced diet.
Need a new fridge? Now at Harvey Norman, bonus local delivery. That's right, get bonus local delivery on selected fridges in-store and online now. French door fridges, bottom mount fridges, top mount fridges. Buy a selected big brand fridge and get bonus local delivery. Electrolux, Westinghouse, Fisher & Paykel, LG, Iron, Hisense, Samsung, Mitsubishi and Hitachi. Best brands, best range, best prices. There's more in-store at Harvey Norman. But hurry, bonus local delivery on selected fridges ends Monday. Do not miss out. Conditions and exclusions apply.
Kyle, how much for 1 kilo of middle or shortcut bacon?
$17.50.
Oh, that's gone over, Kyle. Now just $9.99 a kilo. Save $1.50.
With Colgate Optic White Vitamin C toothpaste, removing 7 years of stains in 7 days. And the sparkling yuzu flavour refreshes your whole mouth. Brighten your smile with Colgate Optic White Vitamin C toothpaste. It's just $7.49 at Chemist Warehouse. Get the ultimate 7-day glow up right in the toothpaste aisle. Chemist Warehouse. Great savings every day.
Hello, Frank Walker from National Tiles. National Tiles' famous spend and save must end tomorrow. Spend $1,000 and we'll only charge you $800. Spend $2,000 and we'll only charge you $1,500. Or spend $4,000 and we'll only charge you $2,700. That's a massive $1,300 saving. Yes, the more you spend, the more you save. But it absolutely must end tomorrow. So rush into National Tiles or go online now and save. Conditions apply.
The House of Wellness, thanks to Chemist Warehouse. Get Dove Serum Body Wash range.
Yoga and breathwork instructor Flip Shelton, a pleasure as always. Pharmacist Leah Bartolotta, a joy to have you in the studio.
Thanks, guys.
It was wonderful to see you both. If you've missed anything, you can catch up on the podcast, also on our socials, the House of Wellness Oz, Facebook, and Wellness Australia on Instagram and TikTok.
Nice. Brackenridge, Bowen Hills, Boondall. 4BC is Brisbane. 4BC News.
It's 9 o'clock. Good morning. I'm Toby Goff. One of the 41 Australians missing following the Nepali floods has been identified as Bharat Mangawani. The Sydney-sider was on a pilgrimage through the region when the disaster struck along his trekking route. He remains unaccounted for, and his wife and relatives are now in Kathmandu, desperately searching for answers. His brother-in-law, Neera, says they'll do whatever it takes to bring him home.
Very loving person, has 2 little kids in Sydney, and was doing very well in his life, and very religious person, very he was a very good man, good human being.
Overnight, the number of people missing surpassed 3,000, with reports the death toll has also risen beyond 670. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky has launched a criminal investigation after a Russian strike on a warehouse killed 37 people in Kiev. The attack triggered secondary explosions at a munitions facility near several homes. Authorities say anyone who illegally permitted weapons storage near residential buildings will be held accountable. Back home, a federal Nationals MP says a historic election win for One Nation should be ringing alarm bells for the Prime Minister. The minor party, led by Pauline Hanson, has secured its first ever seat in WA's lower house. Candidate Luke Heddergen claimed victory in a by-election for Secret Harbour, ending Labor's reign of nearly 4 decades in the seat. Former Nationals leader and Maranoa MP David Littleproud has told Today it shows some of the government's biggest supporters have lost hope.
Not even $6 billion worth of GST to WA could save Western Australian Labor. And Anthony Albanese is the one that's sending them broke. So this is a big message. And while One Nation is the wrecking ball to bring down Albanese, I don't know whether they're the ones to rebuild the country.
Police have arrested and charged a teenage girl after a stabbing incident in North Queensland. A woman was taken to hospital with non-life-threatening injuries after suffering several stab wounds at a local business. A 14-year-old girl known to the victim has been charged with wounding and assault. A manhunt's underway after a person was shot in Sydney's west. Paramedics treated the 28-year-old man at a home in Guildford before being taken to hospital. Police say a number of men reportedly entered the home and shot the man before fleeing in a white SUV. And a man's avoided a recorded conviction after a rival protesters attacking his wife. In finance, $1 Australian is currently buying 71.61 US cents.
Wherever you go, take the stories that matter with you. Download the 4BC app now. Your city, your station. Brisbane's 4BC.
The unbeaten start for new Wallabies coach Les Kiss has continued, with Australia beating Argentina 27-21. This morning, the Roosters are officially out of the minor premiership race and will miss out on a home final in week 1 of the postseason after falling to the Dolphins 26-12. Coach Trent Robinson says after a good start, they couldn't get back on top.
Started well, thought we won field position. Created opportunities, and then we were really poor on end of sets, both in attack and defence.
Meantime, the Cowboys have beaten the Tigers 24-10. Carlton has booked an appointment with Geelong on Friday night after beating Melbourne in last night's wildcard clash. The Cubs have hammered the Reds by 12 runs in Major League Baseball, and the Boomers take on Jordan tonight in a World Cup qualifier. That's sport on Troy Dodds.
It's 9:04. That's news and sport.
Wherever you go, take the stories that matter with you. Download the 4BC app now. Your city, your station. Brisbane's 4BC.
Okay, everybody, I'm going to end the stream now. And I'm most likely going to go live at 12 o'clock. It's now 9. So, please like and subscribe. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you on the next one.